Hello and welcome back to the 10th episode of Wartales. We are wrapping up one of our areas this morning. We're going to do some tomb raiding, some arena fighting, and we're going to unlock Arthes. We have on our plan today a small little gang up here that we need to vanquish for 340 bucks because we are a little bit still close on cash. We have to find and attack the Black Caravan. This should unlock whatever the final battle is between Wartales and Lahart. We're going to do the Arthes tomb and then hopefully come back down here for the harbor. So we'll probably go bonk, 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 tack, 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 then swing back down, do wherever the final quest is. It's probably like here, and pop into town, head down, wrap this up. Fingers crossed. Maybe we have enough money to build the trade depot before we go. And if we don't, we could at least buy a bunch of trade goods and then bring them back to Stromcap. Bring them back up to infinity and beyond. Dakshan, hello. A level 12 character in-game, which rocks. Special weapon loaded with oils and belt concentrate. Talking this morning about a pugilist who took 860 damage, dealt 860 damage in a single turn, which is just ludicrous. I definitely want to do a team of all pugilists. There's something about it that clearly I think would work well. This was a farm we fought bandits off at? Yeah. Hey, free wood. No hemp. But I'm desperate for wood chopping. There's never enough lumberjacking to be done. $13 wood. Hot damn. We can probably build something with that. Dare I say. We're short on cloth for the tent, but I could upgrade the meat drying rack to also get animal fat, which we do need. So let's do that. And out of curiosity, that for sure has unlocked the next level of meat rack. Oh no, that is the max level meat rack. Okay. And the tanning rack just gives you 1 extra leather. Stocks. I still don't know what this is. This looks like some other sort of brewing vat. This looks like maybe some sort of crock pot. Training dummy. Upgraded gurney. Upgraded tent. Hey, we have like a lot of the main upgrades done here. Good morning. So much snow you cancel your plans for the day so I don't have to clear it off the car. That's nice. That's nice. Some days when it just snows a lot, it's whenever there's like a huge dumping of snow, I'm always like, part of my brain just goes like, snow day, I don't have to go to work, I don't have to do anything. And then I'm like, wait a minute, that's not true. I wish that was the case, but I don't think that actually is. We're gonna have to start picking up carcasses again. Go do some hunting. 13 wood, that's exactly as much wood as you get every morning. Yo. Hiya. The other thing we should do this morning is actually we have 3 skill mastery books left to dole out. And we can kind of decide where we want to put them. I've been talking about this poison swing a lot, so I think I'm gonna do this because Brutus is pretty good. Upgraded fanaticism is not bad. It does keep Turgis alive a little bit. Yeah, I don't like that one. This always crits for targets without guard. Mixed bag. Vulnerability on already poisoned units would be not bad. Double brutality. This unit's already weakened, applies vulnerability, unlikely double brutality. And Reichland needs to be like totally rebuilt. I think we'll go poison upgrade. So poison can add vulnerability for that extra crits. Which feels pretty good because like he could probably poison things and then backstab them and get that guaranteed crit. Who is more likely to trigger double brutality? I think Big Nick, because he's got valorous support. And he's got impale, so he can attack through people. So I'm going to go with him. All right. Still don't get snow here. The day is starting to freeze and it's finally kind of cold. We're getting the like -4, -5 now. It's starting dropping. But it is certainly taking its sweet time this year. Snow, plague, hurricane, you can't work. Snow, plague, hurricane, put on your comfy jammies and log in on time. It's the joy of wonders of working from home. What is going on with fish? Is this the fish I couldn't fish yesterday? I guess. We don't need any more ghost leather. Though I will say we do need more meat. Our party is really having a hard time entering locations today. Pouring rain. At least we can grab some fish. Free vial. Oh, that's so nice. Make more medicines. Bit of wood. Bit of hemp. We're not getting the right stats from some of these. Like, I should be getting more fish than I am. But I am not. But I guess that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Perch broth. Cabbage perch is what I want to be making. But I've not the cabbage. There's all this stuff we need to go and explore. We only have 4 days worth of food. We're going to reach some big fights today. So I think I'm going to eat the Hill Delights. I think today's the day. Kaloo Kalay. Well. Alright, yeah, let's go with that. Have to click it harder. Harder. Pugilist meant boxer. Yeah, yeah. It's basically an old-timey word for boxer. Ye old-timey words. You need 3 of something to make anything. Randy's got something to say. Jiru knows I don't want to leave anyone behind, but being wanted by the guard. Oh yeah, we're super wanted by the guard. I forgot about that. This is serious. These aren't random bandits looking for payback. They're the best fighters in the region. Ooh. Surrender? No. Enemy aggression range reduced, but 20 fatigue. Or 50 fatigue, but we lose 50 wanted. This is probably a one-day effect, Vigilant. There are going to be Inquisitors up here, and they might count as guards. So here's my debate. At 50 fatigue, I don't know that I can get to these 2 fights, and I just used all my good food. But I think I probably could just get to them. Oof, oof, oof. I don't like it. But frankly, my dear, I don't have a choice. The bridge is fixed.
Eh? You have to admit that Gothenburg's merchants are a godsend for their neighbours. Not trying to underplay your help, of course.
You're welcome.
I wanted to take the cart that was just sitting there. Sadly, it ran away with the cart while I was overseeing the craftsman.
So you're telling me there's a free pony somewhere? I'd like to go pick that, but we really need to just run across here. So Inquisitors count as guards in I think Drombach County. Oh my god, there are guards. Where are they going? Tell me they're not just like coming straight across for me. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be, you might ask? Here is a group of bandits that I don't want to fight. Versus the group of bandits that I do want to fight. Oh, these guys are so low level. Memkey, hello. This time I didn't miss an hour of gameplay. Have we gotten any new archers? No new archers yet. No. That is the next thing on our list, though. Saitor the Little. I mean, that's my triple right there. This hoodlum goes first with this guy, so why don't we get, say, Brutus and Locke over here, and I can probably double hit them. Those guys are instantly dead from Adelhard. You can go there, you can go there. Can maybe go there. All right. My goal here is going to be to not use any permanent valor points. Only temporary valor points. So far, it feels like I can probably get away with this without any real trouble. That's enough for the triple kill. Oh my god, it's so mean. Can you hit him? No, you can't. Ah, well. This poacher goes next. Let's just do this. And then we can do this. Pop, 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 pop. How goes the escape of the guards? So far, so good. We have gotten one guard show up, which I was admittedly a little bit surprised on. Oh, you almost killed him. Bunk. Well, that was the easiest $350 I've ever made. Nice, and we got another poison throwing knife out of it. We got a bunch of good stuff out of that. Oh, we should really take to doing these easy jobs more often. We'll just get rid of this low-level stuff. Randy hit level 6. Hot dang. We can give him the new dagger. Crit is not a bad chance. Not a bad choice. Doubles poison on all units in the area. He's going to be taking the Inquisition's Cinqueda. Restarts for every bonus applied to the target. I think we'll just do that. What is your willpower right now? Okay, so he is actually getting the 1 willpower from the coif. So I'm gonna give him double willpower. This way I have the opportunity to change out his helmet when we need. You're gonna go from 3442 to significantly less, but multi-attack. And Brute can take that dagger when he levels up. All right, Brony has leveled up. You're going to get double con. And you're also going to pick up Tireless. Nice. All right, not bad. Going for the halberd. 22 companions. I mean, we still have a lot of animals. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get the halberder, to be completely honest. I don't know who we have to like side with to unlock that. Let's throw this down like here in the middle, I think. Is that going to the bottom? Strangely placed Python imaginable. Find and attack a black caravan. Oh, that's what these guys are they? It's gotta be. Yeah. I wish I didn't have to attack these guys, but I don't think I have a choice. Zealots, zealots, purifiers, fanatics. Zealots, fanatics, purifiers. Flaviopor. Edoranian villagers. If a unit engages an enemy directly, they execute an attack of opportunity. Okay, yeah. So we just got to be the one who opens up the fight. Aye. Nobody is really set up for a good triple. I think my best is probably like a double there. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Yeah, I feel okay about that. You're on attack stand, so I tell you what, I'm just gonna let you go. Go for it. Yeah, and that's why we just let you go for it. Because you could just kill whoever you want and galvanize. Those two are going to get axed, so... Do I need to spend a valor point? I don't really think I do. I think I'm just going to move in and take audacity. So who's next? This dweeb. I should have ovated. Yeah, I probably should have ovated. This guy gets the attack a million times. But we're gonna just impale him. So I'm not gonna waste the point. Juicy. Why not? Shuts him down. Oh, I did not realize Godzilla was back here. Uh-oh. That is quite bad. Let's do that. All right, this Steve is next. So he's not the guy who gets auto-chopped. He is the guy who gets speared, though. I got the 2 points right now, so we might as well come in here, do the cutting maelstrom. Nice, triggers the third hit. Oh. Beautiful. Now Dr. Sean can come in and get a kill. So nice. Do we want to let them flee? No, I don't think so. We seem to be doing a bang up job. Sure, Godzilla will be fine. Yeah, I guess I'm not too worried about it. He doesn't seem to be panicking, so I'm not panicking. That being said, I don't have anyone who could reach this purifier. Gross. And the way these guys work is if they hit, they get an attack of opportunity. And if they engage, they also get an attack of opportunity. So if I don't engage this guy, he gets a triple hit. Can anybody reach him? No. No. You might be able to hit him, but I don't think so. Godzilla's got a extra point here, so I tell you what I'm gonna do. Oh, you can't do it that close? You have to be right next to them to hit with a tail slash. That's nasty. Oh yeah, you can't hit him either. Yuck. I think if I use inspiration, I can reach this purifier. I just need to get Evie Sue out of the way. I could do that, but I don't think we need to. Please tell me it's enough. Ooh, absolutely it is. Absolutes. Had to start letting low-level enemies escape when they're low level. Get those PP. Are there path points you get for letting people escape? I actually didn't know that. Like how every time somebody points out literally anything about this game, I'm like, wow, I had no idea that was the case. I tell you what, let's engage like this. No need to waste the point. I'll let you get the kill though instead of the wolf. Bada bing. Bada boom. That's no problem. He heals like 5 at the end of his turn anyway. And now he does bonus damage because they're bleeding. That's cool. The fact that brutality spreads to every single person around them is actually pretty massive. I screwed this up though. I think all of you guys can just end your turn. You're gonna stab Big Grizzly. I suppose I could have actually just done that to at least got the support, but well. Oh, one shot. Well, I don't mind seeing that. You guys are good. You guys are good. You destabilize and heal. You're gonna bonk. And that's it. You can stab this guy. And then Brutus, I feel like you could get this kill. Perfect. Perfect. Anytime I fight low level, I rush the leader. We do have a hammy in the party. Yes, I did have to figure that out. Turg became a duelist, which I believe is like whenever he has a shield. No, just a one-handed weapon. Nice. Crit hit, crit damage. Purifier's Intercissa. Medium helmet. When engaged, this unit gains 1 rage every time they attack. Well, that would be really nice on, say, my Swordmaster. A gold tooth? Oh, I picked up 2 of them. And an Inquisition Bec de Corbin. Oh, this is like the multi-hit item, but unfortunately it's common and low level. So that could be okay on you. This unit gains 1 rage every time they attack while engaged. Every time they attack? I'm reading that correctly, right? That means using double strike and attack stance will give them 3 rage. Oh, that's dirty. I can't equip this on Christy because she is a slayer and can't use medium armor. But that's pretty gosh dang nice. That's outrageous. Aye.
Well, well, well. Our spies have come through for us.
Still using level 2 gear on most of my level 5 party. Once you hit the level 5, it's like, get ghost gear. Get as much ghost gear as you can.
Where do these crowns come from? Who gave them to you? Where?
In the woods over there. At the end of the hidden path, there's a campsite. Their men load up
we've been there.
But drivers like myself are not allowed to speak to them. I beg of you, spare me life. Lord Wartales forced my hand. I had no choice.
Don't look at me like that. You have nothing to fear from me. I won't kill you. Count Lahart's so-called cruelty is nothing but a lie stoked by Wartales to make everyone forget that he is the one who started this war.
Count Lahart is literally poisoning wells.
Well, mercenaries, I think we've got a lead. What do you say we visit this mysterious campsite together? Let's find another black caravan we can follow. It will lead us to that hidden passage.
I don't need to follow a caravan. I know exactly where we're going. Oh, I guess I see why now that this was so confusing. I was like wondering how you climbed up this ridiculous thing. What's going on? Why can't I pick up things in the world? Why is it so difficult to pick up things today? If this is a hidden path, it kind of makes sense that it's so difficult to climb. It does look like we're gonna have to nap. So close.
Who? Captain Hostess.
Nobody's fatigued until that builds up a little bit first.
Silly me. Of course, Captain Hostess. Only you could hide amongst a group of mercenaries, you old weasel. But your little charade ends here. Your grubby companions are no match for a professional army. Prepare to die.
I'll just give him over to you if you want, Inquisitor. I've got no beef with the Inquisition. Ooh. I mean, I hope I'm not fatigued. We're not. Okay. I wanted to take this today because we have all these buffs still applied and I'm out of good food. Penance. Every time they take damage to health, they gain 2 rage. Okay, and they still get the opening shots as well. They also have reinforcements coming for 2 rounds in a row. But there's really not many of them. Here's Inquisitor Octavia. Damage increased by 40% for each bonus applied to the target of their attacks. $130 armor, 126 HP. Oh, that's hard to say. I don't think he'll be pushed into range. I'd have to push him twice. Or I'd have to use a wrestler and swap positions with him. And then he'd be in place. He'd go there, which would be 2 feet. So who goes first? This purifier. Then it's this zealot. So I have a lot of time to set up that attack. That zealot is a bit of an issue. I think I might actually just put Turgus on him. Turgus or Evie Sue? She can't weaken. Oh no, she can taunt. So I could just taunt defensive stance this guy over and over again. I'm a little worried she won't be able to actually kill him though, so maybe we like bring over a wolf to do some extra damage. They are going to do 40% for every bonus we have, which is just going to be deflection. I won't use protection. All right, so that's handled. That's handled-ish. This doesn't entirely kill them, but it does do pretty significant damage. It's a bit hard to say. I might bring the Pooh Bear over here as well to tank the Inquisitor. Fire damage. Yeah, maybe. Godzilla's trying to do it. He doesn't have thumbs. She's judging. Excellent at judging. Love the setup phase. Yeah. Sometimes I wish it was a little bit like more auto-intelligent in who it picked. Ignores their guard. So someone like Christy would actually be really good against this fanatic. Oh, I like that, because then she can also come down here and deal with the Inquisitor for any extra HP he has. Yeah, I'm willing to do that. Okay, so we have Locke, Turgus, Brute, Sean, the Doctor, Toll. Let's swap those two. I'm going to put Reichland up here. I'm probably going to put the Doctor there. I don't think I can hit 2 people at once. Who goes second? That guy. This Purifier goes first. So what I'm kind of thinking about doing is a knockback, reposition, flaming sword. Let's go. What I want to do is I want to put brutality on lock for his attack. And he's going to have to go like one over from there. He's pretty much going to occupy that space. So I think if I go here, that should work. Nice. Love it when a plan comes together. And unfortunately, these are the dweebs with Arm of Justice, so I am going to have to step over and kick him. Just so I don't get triple attacked. I do get lit on fire, though, which is a bit of a bummer. All right, this zealot is next. We're going to neutral tank him. Then it's this fanatic. 1, 2. I'd like to set up on these guys, so I'm gonna do that first. I need, what do I need? I need 2 points. I need 3 points. I have enough to do it. Ooh, shoot. Is that going to be in range? Maybe it will. I'm going to soften him up. Then I'm going to swap spots. You're going to get hit for 2. 2. Fever. Nice. Okay, so that wasn't so bad. 20 minutes, careful planning. Falls apart on the first turn. That is how it feels like sometimes. I'm not going to lie. Well, what's really nice about this as well, this setup with Ikmina, is it really weakened that worshipper. So it guarantees we get the kill and triggers the extra attack. Which we for sure would not have triggered otherwise. Yo, that's so gross. So much more damage than I anticipated. All right, this big guy. Ignores guard. Ugh, another one of you. Avel. Is that necessary? Is it necessary? No, probably not. Is it fun? Yes. Brutus has this amazing double kill right here. Toll's going to busy up that purifier. Brute can't do much. Reichland doesn't need the extra movement. Dr. Sean is going to come over here and yeet a spear through these guys. So yeah, I don't think we need to waste the ovation. I probably could have at least rolled protection. But that being said, the more buffs I have, the more damage I take, so. Does it really matter? We'll at least soften him up. Nice. I keep forgetting he also gets brutality now when he destroys armor. All right, so that guy goes next. Then it's that fanatic. Can I kill you right now? Maybe with the doctor? Doctor can't reach. Every bonus applied. $25. Double damage. That's going to do a minimum of 50. Okay. This guy's anti-guard. And we are in attack stance, which is incredible. The question is do I want to go arterial precision? Stack bleed and poison on him? And then hit him with a weakening? I think I might actually do that. Never mind, you can just kill him. I forgot that you instant kill anybody you go up against. My bad. That's a foolish mistake on my behalf. Goodness gracious. Can I kill you with the doctors? Yeah, new doctor class is scary. It's mean. The doctor is in and he means business. I was going to say, I don't think I need to do anticoagulant because I'm pretty sure he's just going to double kill that. And get his point back. So that means the doctor can go here. Pick up brutality. Gee whiz. Get the kill. Wow, there really ain't a lot of them left. There ain't so many of you left anymore, kiddo. I probably actually should have used poo. To apply fragility on this guy. And then attacked with the wolf, but considering he's already gone, it doesn't really matter. You can't reach anybody, and you're all animals. So my question here becomes, if I move forward a puppy dog, and then I move forward an archer to end their turn next to the puppy dog, oh, he does not take a lot of damage. Pavel. You're good, you're good. No problem. No problem, says Adelhard. Ah, of course. The problem. You reinforced with 5 additional characters. Now, none of them can reach most of me. But people like Mr. Boombastic are in a very bad position. And now I've got to waste turns doing this. The target has no guard or armor, damaged is tripled. Oh my god. Walk through a bear trap like a fool. Of course, they came to the weak side, of course, right? So it's you, and then it's you. You can't reach. The good news is that they also have to waste a turn. I'm putting her on defensive so that he can get his double attack of opportunity. At least he is also dead now, so I don't have to worry about the bonuses. Oh no, Norath's dead. Wow, low rolled it actually. Wow, that's triple damage, and he has damage taken double. I don't know what happened there, but this dog should have been one-shotted. Right? That should have been 42 base damage. Doubled. You know, I'm not going to complain. There's one thing I'm not going to do right now. It's complain. Puppy dogged. You can hide behind the Pooh Bear. Promise me if a wolf died, you would reroll me to a normal archer with archer friends. Yeah, I mean that is the plan, is to get rid of the wolves. And just leave, like, I'll probably get rid of Pooh as well. Maybe I might leave Pooh because they also just do whatever they want. But then I would just keep Hammy, Bombastic, and Godzilla. And we might not keep Mr. Bombastic. But right now he is producing cheese, so. Those guys are both gone. So this is the only guy who hasn't gone here. This Zealot. As long as I stay out of his range, I'm okay. Solitude. Nice. Just like so many characters to bring over. I have to stay one step away from Pooh Bear to make sure that I don't accidentally aggro him or with the fire. You might as well move up and do some damage. You're pretty wounded right now, but the worst part about this is they are going to get an entire additional round of reinforcements at the end of this turn, which I am not stoked about. Unless I can somehow magically kill all of them right now. But I don't believe I could do that. Let's just shoot this guy in the back. Ah! I left myself out of range. Dumb. Where is Turgis? Is he down here? He is! So I can use Ovation with you. This is an absolute, definitely going to do this. Now everybody here has inspiration. And while I might not be able to go all the way, I can probably do pretty well. In spirit. Hello, happy new year, dude.
Happy New Year. Agent on a Pugs, Agent Nunia, Agent on Sax.
Thank you for the 14 months. Much obliged. I hope you're doing well. I hope your new year has been everything you wanted and more. What way do I want to push that guy? You can reach the guy in the back. You can just reach this archer. And I just lit you on fire, which was a bit of a mistake. Applies burning to the target, then disengage. Interesting. Bold choice. Randy, you do damage based on how many buffs they have, which is like a 0 at the moment. Toll, you can't reach anybody. The doctor can get up here for some good damage. Ooh, how good is that, actually? The answer is, it's pretty good. I don't know where to put you right now, because I don't know where other units are going to spawn. And it's got me a little concerned. Spread them out a little bit. I guess Big Nick can't reach. Locke can, so we might as well just bring him all the way up. New Year's pretty good. Thanks. Hope yours went well. Yeah, we had a pretty chill New Year's. Watched a lot of John Wick movies. Which was a nice way to spend it, to be completely honest. How many other people can reach you? Do I need to kick you? I feel like I don't. If I'm not getting all the kills, which I literally can't because of that fanatic. Let's just save that kick. One of the things I'm most worried about right now is the reinforcements coming in on this side. Randy, you can reach this guy, so why don't we let you do that? Toll can't. Brute can't. I could chuck a poison vial at this guy for the extra 25% damage. It's not going to make a difference, though, so... Well, that's unfortunate, but... I suppose it is what it is. You should be safe, Noroth. I'm just gonna hide you for now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go here and galvanize. Well, Big Nick also has a move. You know what? Just gonna put you right there. I could throw a poison dagger, but I don't really think it necessary. Enemy reinforcements have arrived. We got one purifier up here. This is the last round of reinforcements, which is at least nice. And then the other 4 all spawned over here. Pooh Bear might not make it. out of this mission, no matter how I'd like it to happen. You can't reach anybody, so I'm not going to worry about you. You can. Is that both of them? I can't believe I'm sending Adelhard in here right now. What? What? That said it was going to reach both of them. I should have repositioned and I should have got him out of there. Ah, crap. That makes my life a hell of a lot more complicated. You're literally the only person who can get there. I'm going to use taunt so you're weakened. You ignore guard. You're going to get in position starting next round. I killed the leader, though. So you no longer get the bonuses based on that. So why don't we just do this? I'm also going to cast Encouragement here. Because I'm extremely scared about Adelhard. Eating beer tonight? Actually, we're eating Adelhard. We might be. Oh, well, that was at least a good trade. He took 24 damage. This Purifier goes next. You're on attack stance. Obviously, Christy can kill one of these. My debate is just like, which one do I want to focus on first? He's not going to do a lot of damage. Doctor can't reach. I'd like to kill this guy before he lights poo on fire, because that is a ton of damage. 72. I think let's just let Christy take care of it. We'll go with that because it's going to trigger a double attack of opportunity. Here we go. And sadly, not in range to finish it. I was in the wrong stance also. Whoops. Whoopsie. This zealot comes next. He is a huge pain. But at least this is what Pooh Bear does best. Oh, nice. And I had Relentless. I didn't even realize that. 8. Burning. Fever. Fever. Okay. It's not too bad. How are things going? Any more deaths? No deaths yet. Keyword. No deaths yet. Just for every bonus applied. Knife throw. Inquisitor. Oh. You're gonna get killed for sure. That's gonna attack 3 times. Maybe 4 times. Ba, 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 ba. Who's more likely to get hurt here? She's got a lot of stacks of rage. Tell you what, I'm going to do this. I don't think I'm going to weaken this guy. I think I'm just going to go for the double strike. And then the imposition. So, I can't wait to find out how this works. That's 50% extra damage right now. Okay, this hat is busted on pugilists. I don't know if this means that every single stack of rage triggers this ability again. But there's a good chance Ikamina dies right now. But I'm going to be honest, I'd rather her die than Adelhard. And that was kind of my thought here. He could attack anybody, though. He's going for Evie Sue. Well, that was really a best case scenario. Who's next? This dweeb. And then the messenger. Oh, God, it's an archer. Oh, God, it's the execute archer. He's going to go for Pooh Bear. I'm gonna let you do that. Can I? Reach this guy with a poison vial? I was gonna just shoot this guy with an arrow. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that anyway. Avel. Can my wolf reach you? No, so close though. Super close. No guard or armor damage is tripled. Damage increased by 20% for each enemy within 6 meters. Oh, wow. $14 to $20, tripled $60. I'm gonna do this. This is kind of what I have these wolves for right now. Yeah, he's gonna go for Pooh Bear. Whatever. No bigs. Not smart to say I move, not going for the tank, but also just splitting fire. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind. I can tell you that much. I'm not complaining about it. Doctor with some precision surgery. Couple options on what to do with you. That's an obvious one. %, 47%. We'll use aim. 100% on any of them. Is that guy gone? Let's just get rid of him. The less the merrier, as they say. Oh, yeah, we gotta kill this guy still. Grab this. Throw it in his face. Hit him with a Hallow Strike. Kick him with the boot. I think I'm better off just stabbing him. Oh, let's actually go one up there. Ow. Oh, it's kind of annoying. I can't get on a surround. But if I do that, I can hit him with an ambush. Chic. All right, so he hadn't gone properly, so at least that's one more out of the way. There are no more reinforcements, so everyone else is just who they are. Oh, can I get in range of that comfrey and heal this burning? No. I was hoping maybe reposition would let me do that, but no shot. All right, you can end your turn. 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 A new hand touches the beacon. You're already on fire, so why don't we just do this? One, two, attack of opportunity. I want the XP. I'm a greedy little greedy pig. Pop, 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 pop. I like this guy's armor. We're only just galvanized? That does not seem correct. I'm a little bit worried. This isn't going to do enough damage. Can you get behind? No. Can you aim? Yes, if I move you in. Oh, yeah, we're taking some serious injuries from this fight for sure. Okay. That was a lot more people than we probably should have fought in that round, but heck. Some good loot. Another one of these sick hats for level 6 instead of level 4. A Purifier's Hamada. Some more good level 6 armor. Oh. A 3-star Knight of the Eye Sword. And 15 corpses. I have 43. Let's just repair all. Noroth, Bombast. Who else is injured? Oh, laceration. I really just don't want to waste medicine on you. Not that I can't afford it, though. Another Knight of the Eye Sword. 3 locked chests and some wood to cut. Let's take the priority here. The wood. The wood chopping, always top priority. Bap, bap, bap. And then we'll start making our way. Oh.
The woman we fought was a fearsome inquisitor called Octavia. I did not think I would ever see her again, but her presence here confirms one thing. The Inquisition is funding Wartales.
Of course they are. Your lord is a
Well, they
heretic.
used to, anyway. Now that we know who Wartales' allies are, we can increase our presence at the border and keep a close eye on the churches and monasteries. As for the crowns the Inquisitors were kind enough to leave us, I will take them to Count Lahart. This is their compensation for all the suffering our armies had to endure.
How stupid are
Here
you?
is your share. No mercenary has ever proved more worthy of their stipend.
I'm obviously going to kill you and take all the money. And whatever else is in those chests. Let me just make sure I have the right equipment on. Extra +1. This is medium armor. Damage from attacks of opportunity. So this would actually be good on Big Nick. +1 armor, -3 guard, -1 willpower, +6. Really? Wow. This goon spalder is like top tier. 15 deaths all on the enemy side. Dad duties had to step away. Yeah, no, we managed to. I don't quite know how, but we managed to get our way out of that one. Okay, so most of this stuff I can just break down. Is the good news. Right, that's the upgraded mace for when you get your next level. Yeah, let's kill this guy.
No!
Oh yeah, man, you should have probably figured out whose side I was on in this war before you hired me. Every time a unit ends their turn next to an ally, they gain deflection. Units have protection and brutality when their team is outnumbered. All right, well, that makes sense. Gains riposte, deals heavy damage. They gain protection when they do an attack of opportunity. But you have that anyway. All right, well, the obvious choice to open this up is Toll. Well, that's embarrassing. Turgus. Could ovate. I could set his guard to 0 for 2 rounds, which would mean he's going to take 32% extra damage. Also sets him up against a riposte, which is nice. My big issue is I just need to generate points right now. Which, for most of this team, is harder to do than you would expect. This guy's going to attack 3 times. Wow. All right, well, that was hyper efficient. That's a point. Which would let me ovate. Might as well tack an extra little bit of damage in there. I was going to bring Turgan originally because I was like, oh, it'll be really important for him to break the armor on this guy. But I suppose if you're destabilizing, that doesn't really matter. So let's just use him to galvanize, and then let's go find Christy. Why did I put you so far away? Everybody who's next to Big Nick gets bonus damage. That also gives support. Oh yeah, this guy's toast. Doctor. Be a dear. Finish this captain off for us. Good day, good day. You're right there. Hello there to the two of you. Guard Helm. Guard overlay. Every time this unit performs an attack of opportunity, they gain protection for 1 round. I don't know who possibly that would be ever good for. You kill Commander Hosts. You've completed the zone. You're always medium armor. If there was a spearman with heavy armor, attacks of opportunity, like on heavy armor characters, who even gets that? Defensive riposte, I guess. Counterattack. So anytime there's a riposte. So okay, I guess a sword-based riposte character would benefit from extra attack of opportunity. He's got a really low-level officer's pylon. Is he the guy who teaches you halberd if you don't kill him? Is that where the halberd class comes from? Nimki, I don't know if you're still here. Part of me is like, did I just trade 200 gold for an unlockable class? I mean, the thing is, I don't really need the halberd class. While it's a cool class, we kind of have a lot of AoE specialists already. We kind of have like too many AoE specialists. So close to killing those rats. Nap time. So we are going to go underground from here. I might not have any choice on what I cook here. I have very little salt left. I looted the chests. They all had 100 gold in them each. Which I really should have been able to figure out based on what he was saying, but I argue I made a bit of a dumb. Yeah. Is that what I want to do? First off, I have a lot of wood. Don't have a lot of rope. So once we get our rope back up, we can make the tent upgrade. Yeah, all right, I'll take it. This one is just like crit damage. It's good, but it's not like crazy. Lord Vernalis has requested your presence in his castle. I dear hope so. A piece of pottery. Some food, some brandy, a bunch of other stuff. Might as well use all the cherries first. I am out of stuff to do with the lectern, but I am going tomb diving right now. So we should be fine. The timing of that could not have worked much better. All right, this lady wants to find her friends. I like her armor. Purple? Cool lion thing on it. Sentry. Alizarian. Yeah, I like the Alizarian style. And an Alizarian straight sword. Applies weakening for 1 round. Otherwise just as damage. While this unit has armor, all applications of poison, burning, and bleeding are ignored and converted to damage and torch strike. Torches. So here's the one problem I have is I don't have a lot of torchlight. And I have even less if I equip torches on all of my characters. I think. No. Yes. Does it work like that? Oh no, it uses the torches of the group. So I could get away with actually throwing a bunch of torches on. Let's give it a shot. Hurts a little bit. All rats and creepers. She does get the important behavior flag. It's good to note. Okay, so we definitely got like a pocket here, a pocket here, probably a pocket up here as well. Interesting that there's a torch there. So there's for sure a group right there as well. Oh, I don't know. These places are always such a funny mess that you can never really tell who's going to be what in them. Why don't I grab this torch? Nice. Nice. Creeper's deep bite, ambush, critical hit. Cannibalism and cover of darkness. So these guys don't have that undying trait. Whatever that is, I am yet to really understand. Oh, and another creeper. Attack of opportunity. Great. Galvanize. Excellent. Let's just kill as many as we can, even if it costs us a couple extra points. Okay, so there is definitely a pocket down here. So I'm going to have Heavy Sue grab this torch. Nice. And then unfortunately not be able to see any of them, but at least you can set up a little tank position. Right, we got a mole rat there. And I actually can't control her. I'll take that because he'll get a point back immediately. Already engaged with an ally, it's increased. Okay, so you're probably safe there. You're going to get attacked, but only by a mole rat. It's not the end of the world. Adelhard, you can't really reach a lot of people, so why not have you just come in here and kill this guy? Does it use your opening attack? Yes, but do I care? Not really. Okay, and we have another mole rat there. Good to note. These guys are all like pretty weak. So the real question is now is like, where is the other group? And I want to say they're up here, which has me a little worried about Noroth. Because he's already taking double damage. Uh-oh. Nope. They were down here. They bamboozed me. I done got bamboozed. All right, well. Is that what we're doing? Oh, you are engaged. All right, why not? You've gone, you guys have all gone. Let's have Rend try to kill that creeper. And I'll let the rest run. While I would like all of their delicious food, not really top priority. Magnanimous. Allow 10 enemies to flee a battle after a loss of morale. I mean, it only gives 1 PP. It's not really actually all that good. Okay. We have a golden key chest, and we have Urkashet, known as the Builder. Paths up and down. Let's go up. You can see a room below, several meters under your feet. A python has been driven into the edge of the platform you were standing on, but the rope has been removed. Use rope. We have a red set of circles. Circles in circles. We have a scholar with a parchment and a scrawled rune and an extra torch. Nice. A pocketbook. This supposedly interminable Song of Jiru is a treasure trove of information about the Five Kingdoms. Small amount of knowledge experience for each rest. And we found the Rune of Knowledge. Obviously, I'm going to put this pocketbook on you. Backpack accessory. That's great. I love that. I love that for us. Following runes have been learned. Oh, okay, so we just got a free rune. That's kind of nice. Rotate rooms, yeah. Okay, okay. A sewn crest. Coat of arms, a very symbol of allegiance to a lord, but difficult to tell which one. A 5% chance to gain 1 point. How is that like a legendary item? It's a belt accessory. A 5% chance to gain a point. And that counts as yellow in rarity? Like it's rare? It's so bad. Like I'd almost rather the +1 willpower medallion. In most scenarios. I suppose Lucky Charm doesn't really matter, so we can put it on you for now. Few pieces of wood have been nailed to the wall and are held together by a padlock to create a makeshift barricade. Surely nothing bad will be behind this barricade. I feel as if I'm getting worse at this minigame as time goes on somehow. I'm possibly just becoming more and more impatient. Where is it? It's obviously right here. Confused. Level up legendary items, but those are purple. Yes, yeah. Explorer dragged himself to this room to die. Treatise on the plague. A pewter mirror. Every time this unit engages in combat, they have a chance to apply blackout, only usable in good weather. I mean, that either goes on Ikmina or Locke. Guard increased by 10%. As long as that unit is engaged. I'm going to give you that. This one movement. You have 9 movement right now? Wow. Okay, that's no wonder you're so slow. I'll give you the Stone Crest. All right. And then we got a puzzle. And we also have orange circles on circles. Now she has 8 movement and 5% to get a point. I would call that super not worth the change. I think it is, honestly. Evisu is basically designed as like a tank buff machine, so her just sitting there and generating points works for me. Is it a pretty low chance? Sure, but like, is one movement currently going to make or break for her? Not really. Because we have reposition, like, if she's not in range, she either just throws up deflection, or she can reposition and get within range. So I think that works better off, personally. All right, we got one of these. Let's not screw it up this time. Okay, so the top and bottoms are these pieces, and then this pattern runs through the center. I was gonna say it wouldn't be that easy, would it? No. I gotta get those two switched, and I have to get these two switched. All right, we're gonna go that way. And then we're gonna go. What am I doing here? Not that. That doesn't make sense. I need that to pull. Oh, man. I knew I needed that coffee. Like, if these two were swapped, it would work. I might just have to do a little brute forcing here for a hot second. Here we go. Doop, 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 doop. And then you go there, you go there, you go there. Let's get these guys in the right order, which they are 100% absolutely not. These two need to be swapped sides. Which that would allow. Doop, 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 doop. Switch, 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 switch. Switch, 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 switch. Here we go. Knowledge building. We have Rakaset, the god of construction. Pathfinder Kingmaker room that's like 40 feet long and has 14 traps in it. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks pretty good. All right, so that's the rune, and we got the puzzle answer here. So that's definitely everything in this place. Let's go this way. 42 torches left. This woman was eaten by something. She's got the golden key. Another torch. Chapter Codex, Fragment, and a Sapphire. I see you. I see you. We have a blue Triforce. So I have the full puzzle, which is nice. This is probably going to be the way back. So I'm going to pop down here first. You are under attack. I'm just thinking if the rope went down one way, the other way probably loops back to the starting zone. All right. I got torches here to throw there. There's definitely someone in here somewhere. Oh, it really seemed like I would spot more characters there. You got a torch. You got a torch. Hey, Roy. Well, I'm extremely suspicious. And confused. Where the hell are all these guys? Bap, bap, bap. Oh, there's very few of them, is the answer. So it would seem. Ah, I saw you. Yeah, I see both of you. Okay, Turgis gets up against one, but that's fine. He's like completely back up against the wall. I gotta make sure I don't get ambushed by that creeper. I'm not really sure who I have to actually intercept that. I think the answer is nobody. Unless I let Mr. Bombastic do it. 6 meters. Oh, you can get across. Never mind. Bonk. This little mole rat is next. Can't really get anybody in there, can I? No. That's fine. Bleed damage? 24. Nice. I love it when it actually works better than I could have anticipated. 10 damage. If I apply that to you, that's an extra 30%. You did the exact same amount of damage somehow. Riddle me this, Batman. My God, mole rats everywhere. Mole rats everywhere, and none of them are actually the mole rat I care about. Oh, there we go. So that means there's also a pocket in here. Not that we can do much about them. Man, there are still moles that I don't know where they are. Hammy. Hammy. No, we have an NPC. But maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six to 17. Damn, so close. Uh-oh. There's a small pocket up here, it looks like, as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I kill you, that's fine. I'm going to try to get the hammy song right now. I just basically have to be careful about how I go about it. That's fine. My best option would be if I could block her in so she couldn't move. Which feels like it's probably pretty doable. I could throw that mole rat. Hold on. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy's poisoned. But it's going to take a few turns to kill him. None of them are like engaged against Locke. I better leave an extra one just in case. I think we can do this. Tell the barbarian that something at the far end of the room could beat him in an arm wrestling contest. Should fix the trap problem. I mean, barbarians are very susceptible to that. All you have to do to trick a barbarian is just like convince it you're going too slow. I say this as someone who plays a barbarian in D&D. All the barbarian wants to do is race to the finish line. All right, we have lots of turns before she goes. So, 1 kill for Hammy. I can absolutely box her in with them. 12. 5 to 14. 12. Nice. Good job, Hammy. That's 2 kills with Hammy. I believe she is currently boxed in, just in case. Let's lock her in good. Gain deflection, we could taunt. I guess I don't really need to do either of these options, but do a little bit of damage. Fox, hello, come on in. We're trying to unlock a special bard song by letting our pig kill lots of things. That is as weird a sentence as it sounds like. Oh, this creeper has 14 poison damage. He will heal though. But he also has damage taken increased by 30%. He might survive from attacking. I'm actually not sure. That softens up him for another hammy kill. This is really where this round is right now. How do we get Hammy his kills? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to keep everybody alive right now as like just in case emergency money. I think I remember this dungeon. Is the darkest fight used more than once? Yeah, this is in one of the tombs. So this is a pretty like commonly repeated fight right now. Do I risk this? That seems unlikely. Oh, that worked. That worked for me. Might have to kill him a little sooner than later. I think this guy I can just let die. And what I should do... I want to use Ovation to give Hammy the movement speed, but it'll mess it up. Battles, hello! Thank you for 31 months. How are you, my dude? Welcome back. How was your Christmas? You were away for a little bit there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy New Year, dude. Good to see you. Welcome to the darkest type of dungeon. Yeah, so I can't use this because it's going to riposte. So I think we just got to take the damage, the fury damage. And then pretty much everybody else is just not going to move. If I have to cure people, I can do that. But otherwise, we're just waiting on Hammy. Who is going to try to kill the two of these next turn. That's his goal. I'll avoid the surround right now. You can move in and just generate points. $16. I tell you what, I'm going to put you here. Because you'll give... not brutality, but you will give the surround. As we sneak everybody in. It's good, thanks, dude. How was yours? Mine was good. It was very chill. 16 HP. Wow, okay. That's hilarious. He is bouncing back and forth in a very funny way. Okay, so that mole rat's gonna die. The question is just, can I kill it? We just killed two. He stays alive. So if I come over here, I bite this guy. Where is Big Nick? He's over there. Okay. I think let's try it this way. Boink. Oh, no way! I can't reach him. But he won't die this turn anyway. My only concern right now is actually Noroth. And you know what? I could taunt. I could... oops. Gain 20 HP, take 14. We might have to hit him with something else. If I use Ikmina, I could actually just switch the engage here. And now Noroth's safe. And, if I time this properly on an ovation. Let's do that. Now my piggy has double movement. Works out well. X kills for Hammy, but in one fight. Yeah, it's 5 kills with Hammy in one fight. $10, $5, so he's toast. Pass, 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 pass. NPC. Now the real question is this. Your feats have inspired you to write a new song, The Tale of Hammy the Boar. I can't believe we got that here, of all places. So good. I'm very pleased. Brother Brute has also gotten his level up. Absolutely the double willpower. He is my backstab. Applies 2 poison when attacked from behind. Our other guy has that. I think I'm actually going to take Deadly Contract on him. Because the hope is that whoever he's closest to is the one he can stab in the back. And then if he stabs them in the back, they're also taking an extra 30% damage. Instinctive Throw just kind of seems like a waste and kind of screws up potentially because it's random. So we're going to take that. That also means, sorry, you get the Ghost Bill Hook, which causes you to do extra crit damage from behind. So you've just become an absolute backstabbing menace. Which is fantastic. My God. Amory definitely would not have survived. They were all finger of death traps. Oh no. Slink at Ewok, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Welcome to the tale of Hammy. Oh my God, we actually get paid more money for singing about Hammy the Boar. Okay, so the next thing is when we go through Tiltrin, I'm going to strip the equipment off of everybody. And we're just going to like pick a pack of bandits or something. Or wolves. I feel like wolves would be really bad. Inspect. Oop. The Rune of Town. That is 3 runes in this place. I am still convinced we miss a rune in the first area. I'm still 100% convinced we missed a rune. "13 sandstone. You've explored the rune. That's a legendary treasure and another codex. How come I didn't need to use a passcode to get into this final zone? That's a bit strange. It's a bit sussy. Proceed normally, proceed cautiously, proceed cautiously. The troop made it through unscathed and with cheese. Ah, okay, here's the puzzle. I'm getting Lord of the Rings flashbacks right now. I feel like if I touch this bucket, it's going to fall down the well and I'm going to be in a fight. Beer schmiz. Beer smash? But pricey? Brutal corridor of death? Yeah. I got a feeling this is a Lord of the Rings reference, but I'm going to do it anyway. There's a bucket on the side of the well. There's no telling what it contains. What? Anybody? I hate this. I don't like this at all. I feel like the thief is probably the right choice here. Or the angler? It is a bucket next to a well. Let's try angler. Reaching for the bucket, your companion makes it tumble into the well. The clatter it makes as it falls sends tremors throughout the tomb. Drums can be heard in the distance. They are coming. Wow. Wow. I can't say we didn't call that one. Fool of a toque. Yeah, we got guys up here. Who wants to tank them? Pole? Kind of far for you, but I think that's all right. Clearly, there's some bad guys over here, but I'm going to try not to panic about them. There's a creeper. So she blocks that path completely. They're not close enough, but something tells me something is close enough in there. Someone's for sure up there. Where is Big Nick? I'm actually going to put him right over here because this feels like an obvious choke point to me that they're just going to come piling through. I'm going to put the Pooh Bear over there too. And where is Reich? Put you over there with the archer. Okie dokie. Yeah, see, you guys are not good at hiding. It's fine. I'm just going to put myself right there. All right, we'll take its turn. I want to set up a spear wall over here. So I think I'm just going to do it now. Okay. I mean, if that mole rat's engaged, let's go find the other ones. Oh, that's a lot of mole rats. I am actually going to torch strike these guys. That's that creeper. And we don't know where that creeper is. I am going to take some ugly damage here. Yeah. Wow. That was significantly more than I thought it would be. So this guy goes next. I'd like to just make sure he is dead. No reason to be keeping him alive if we don't have to. And then we know there's a creeper up here. So I'm just going to come up here and pound its bottom. Engaged. That was the tooltip for being engaged. Almost, but he's died on his turn. Ooh. Well, I got a feeling if I line that up right. $32 damage, exactly. Higher chance of crit if we do it from behind, though. 32 damage it is. Outstanding performance. They've taken the bridge in the second hall. We have barred the gates, but cannot hold them for long. The ground shakes, drums. Drums in the deep. We cannot get out. A shadow lurks in the dark. We cannot get out. They are coming. I probably should have countered him, but not really a big deal. Rats, rats, rats. Can you wrath kill him? Probably. Nice. This rat is next. And ain't no one able to get in on him. I'd like to kill this mole rat so that Turgus can become unengaged. So that this guy doesn't get an extra 40% damage against him. Because he's for sure going to bite him and do a bunch. Thank you, Doctor. How did I not get those kills? So disappointing. They have a Sue. Let you grab one. Brother Boot. Why don't we let you have this one with the big backstab? Oh, I could be knocking these guys out. Because there are points to be had for that. Oh, that's a little disappointing. Attack some poison. She is still blocking that entire pathway, isn't she? No, actually she's not. All right. Grab your kill. I should have taunted him. That was really stupid. None of those guys can get in. Only that mole rat is left. Nobody is over here on this side of the map. I totally got baited. I wish I could see how far our aim would let me shoot. I think the answer is probably not enough, so let's just end it everybody's turn. Blackout. How did that work? I'm underground. Blackout's only meant to work during the daytime. You can't get that attack. Ah. Ah. He's just going to engage. Switches places. I think this will actually work. If I do a takedown here, and then we swap. Now you're engaged with me. So I can hit you with one of those. And everything is temporary points right now, so let's just do a cutting maelstrom to finish it. Oof, don't dead, open inside. Fallout Universe, Mr. Bombastic's a great mole rat. He's gotten us a lot of cheese. There's no denying it. A lot of cheese. A fantastic mole rat? You are correct. Mr. Bombastic, totally fantastic. Days are probably numbered. Last stream Agent was actively trying to kill off the animals. Not actively, but I was just letting them sacrifice as required. It's a little bit different. Brutus hits level 6, unlocking an extra 8 damage, 7 strength, giving him 5 extra damage to that and 4 extra damage to that. So that's pretty significant. I am going through a surprising amount of armor in this place. Which, I'll be honest, I never would have guessed. Seeing how little armor we use everywhere else. This was a blue Triforce, a yellow triple circle, and a red triple circle. I don't even have to look at my map. I remember. Ba, 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 ba. The mechanism clicks into place and opens. I think we have everything except for the chest. Two gems glitter in the monster's eye sockets. Taking them should be child's play. Yeah? That's it? I'm very suspicious of this. Fragments of a purchased item. Ruby, sapphire, another builder's codex. The builder. I guess that's it, right? We picked up the legendary, the rare. Two of these. Because we have one being researched right now. We picked up the 3 codex clues. Building knowledge in town, I think was this place. And we got the 3 codexes. So, yeah. Oh my god, we can actually unravel a codex. What happened to what's her face?
Part ways. Thank you for helping me look for my friends. Though I wish we'd found them alive.
Why don't you join my
I
party?
hope this present will help you in your adventures. I pray that they will be met with more success than ours.
3 punch. What is punch? Oh my god, it's a backpack accessory. Earn 1 influence when profession experience is gained. Oh, I mean, that's not bad. Who gains the most profession experience? Probably you on the cooking pot. You on the tinker table. You don't need that. And you already have an item. I want to say either the miner or the woodcutter. Probably the woodcutter. Let's go with that. Anti-climactic. Maybe you locked the bad end. Inspiring recovery is such a good spell. Save you so many diamonds. Anything that keeps the crowd alive. We'll be able to get regional knowledge here really soon too. Okay, I do need to do codex management. I also need to put that in there because it's way more valuable. 5 turns and we get another legendary item. I can decipher the artists codex. Clue found. That night I awoke to a racket that made my windows rattle. Stepping out into the garden, I saw the fireworks were being fired from the city. The beauty of it all made such a rude awakening somewhat tolerable. Oh. I bet we have to go back into the tombs once we have all of these figured out and put whatever this code is in the thing. For sure. For sure, that's what we're going to have to do. All right, well, let's try to restore these. 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3. Well, that means this one for sure. Oh, and it automatically deciphered as well, because I guess I had all the parts. 2 out of 3. All right, so it's got to be you, and one of those. Deciphered. Oh my god. Two out of 3. 2 out of 3. 1 out of 3. Oh. Do. No. What am I doing wrong here? 1, 2, 3 gave me 2 out of 3. But if I put these guys together, it did not give me 2 out of 3. I put those guys together, so it's got to be those two and him. Here we go. I fell asleep in Canopus and woke in Seafried, but the cities looked so alike that I didn't realize I had left the harbor. 'Tis such a shame to see all the young builders copying Urkashet's work. The epicenter of this phenomenon is undoubtedly Tiltrin. Nobody has dared even move a stone since Urkashet redesigned the city. It's as if the place were frozen in time. The city of Tiltrin. Tiltrin has like 5 houses. Well, we're going to need a few more runes to keep that going. Oh, that's so exciting. I can't wait to find what secrets these unveil. This is also unlocked 8 knowledge points, which is a lot. Drinking buddies. I could get rid of negative traits. Which is maybe not the worst idea. Ballastone. We could upgrade the workshop to dismantle anything. Upgrade the hitching post. Upgrade tanning rack for sure. I think the hitching post is not a bad idea either. That lets us dismantle legendary equipment. Which, it's not the worst idea. None of the stuff here is really worth figuring out. I guess ghost throwing weapons I could do. There's one thing missing here, and I wonder whether or not it's unlocked by doing hemp tea. Yeah, it does. Absolutely. Requires hemp tea. All right, well, that was good. Acadian steel, we can figure out how to make. Would allow us to upgrade certain items. I have 3 points left. Let's save right now, because I don't know. This might cost 3 points to unlock. So I think I'm going to hold on to that for a heartbeat. Oh my god, we're so close. On the road again. We have to go talk to Lord Vernalis. We can do a double Python jump. And then I think we go to war. After that. We still are extremely wanted. So we keep an eye for marshals. Obviously, particularly bad when I am this fatigued. And I wonder whether or not being on the road is safe. Danger is none. Food, on the other hand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It says I have 3 days worth of food. I'm yet to determine if that's true. I need grease, so we might as well start eating up these carcasses. 26 ghost leather. I'll probably eat all those rats. And oh, I'm gonna probably say pork and beans. Are there any upgrades I can craft? The upgraded workshop. You need rope, you need rope, you need rope. Leather, iron, and wood, and crowns. I mean, why not? There is definitely some stuff here to dismantle. I've just been hoarding everything I can get my hands on here. We're keeping this sword for little Evie Sue. I mean, there seriously is a part of me that's just like, hold on to everything and sell it and make crazy cash. Oh, I think we can use these ghost throwing knives now too on... Oh my god. Oh my god. On someone. Raw materials, iron, and leather. 60 bucks. I guess if it's worth like 60 bucks, I'll get rid of it, is kind of the deal. Those are both trash. That's trash. That I don't need, but I'll sell it. That we can get rid of. That we can get rid of. TBD on everything else. 4 wood, 10 iron, 3 cloth, 8 leather. I can make 3 sets of saddlebags and give us an extra 30 carrying capacity. Though I guess we're not really like in a rush on that. Oh, boom. Progress gained has gained you a knowledge point. Boss, pay wages on time. Okay. So funny I had this guy constantly working the chest when it's like I could just put him on the campfire. He's not actually doing anything. He at least generates happiness points if he's there. There is a group of bandits. Why are there so many bandits in this area? I really just have like no interest in fighting them.
It is a privilege to prepare remedies for Lord Vernalis. I feel closer to the all-seeing eye than ever.
She's got cheap fish oil, but we're not short on it. Strength oil, dex oil. For sure dex oil. Somebody needs that. And then I guess more rhyme steel. Question is who? Randy. You're a new dagger. Let's give that a little bit of extra dex bonuses. We also need to re-equip pretty much everybody. Toll gets the big shield. Randy gets the bomb. Locke gets the other heater shield. Turgis gets the ghost shield. Kitty Cat goes hiss. Brute can... He's level 5 now, so we can actually use the ghost throwing knives. Which means we can sell off these other ones. I'm just using it for the crit on him. And then what? You got a Corporal's Roundel. Great. My God. Ready to be done with this zone. Oil's permanent upgrades. Yeah, they're permanent. They stick on the weapon. So as long as they keep using that weapon, the oil is forever. Same thing with armor layers, as long as they keep using that armor. Though you can unlock careful salvagers, so you can like strip armor layers out. You can't strip alchemist stuff out, unfortunately. 4 points. Study 5 antiquities is going to get me that. Absolutely.
Blessed be Jeru.
Bless be Jeru.
Once again.
The all-seeing eye.
Thanks to you, we now have an advantage in this war.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Soon, Arthes will rejoice in the one true faith. Today, you must become the punishing arm of the eye.
Oh,
Join
happy.
my ranks one last time, and together we will drive Lahart the heretic from these lands.
$300. Sold. Don't have to ask me twice. All right. Avoiding the guard patrols, let us make our way to Cortia so that we can resupply. And then we make our way south. We can do this quest, and then we can go to the shipwreck cavern and go to the arena. And then we're done the zone. There's 2 rat infestations. But I'll probably just like pick up the quests for them while we're in town. Oh yeah, man, we really got to get this this wanted level down. You are wanted for the following reasons: theft in the Brotherhood Trading Ground, theft in Vernalis' castle, stolen items disposed of, 1,800 gold. So does that mean using books while they're stolen is bad?
Might she be looking for what? Here is your reward.
It would seem like that is the case. The Ghost of Harag. Could we kill him? How many quests can I take on here? 3. I do want to trade with Perbast, but it's just really dangerous. I could pick up this quest and kill some bandits while we're down here, but shoot, well, we might as well, actually. We might as well. Basically free money. How dare you read a book? I know. I should have put them in a chest for a while for a couple of sleeps and then read them. Librarian's going to show up to your house with bats. What region next? We're going to go up to Vertruse. We're mostly done this region. I mean, we're not at all done the storyline, but I'm basically done all the other things in the region. So I'm going to cut through Tiltrin so that we can pick up the Peddler's Guild quest. I'm also going to pick up rat infestations while we're here, because we should have the double points for that. And then I'm going to go ratting. A stocky axe warrior with wrath. A swordsman with bloodthirsty and drunkard. And a depressed volunteer pugilist. Not for me, not today.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
Two taverns in Courtier. Let us sing the song of Hammy the Boar, our legendary pig. This one's much harder. Do 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 do. Oh, I like that one. That's a jam. Dang, that's a lot of money. Also, Master Bard, hit the golden notes to earn more rewards. Legendary craftsmanship. The music is, of course, still dead.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably
What
came
about all
from
that
some
rope?
band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
Question. What is your next thing? You're still pretty far away, but... Work ponies gain 10% carrying capacity. I think that's what I was going to unlock next on this. There was a part of me that was basically just like, do I hoard all of my diamonds, all of my sapphires and rubies right now and just get goldsmiths? But no, I think we can just sell these. Sell them on off. Brooks, Etherite, tarnished necklaces. I guess we could sell those antiquities as well. Okay. I'm gonna buy all that hemp. Just because. Stream died on your side. F5.
The war drags on. And
I like how that all kind of rhymes.
Requisition anything they come across.
Bye, bye, bye.
Sell, let alone eat.
Bye.
My meat is quite
Bye.
good, I admit.
Bye, bye, bye. I'm buying all of it. I literally just bought the entire marketplace dry. We are lunatics. Let's fix the noise. Bwim, bwim, bwim. And we ought to do
There were 2 of us working here until Count
some
Lahart
smithing
enlisted
and
my
some
cousin in
selling
his
here.
army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
You're being sold. Let me take a look at you guys. You're being sold. You're being sold. You're being sold. I'm going to keep you for the rat fight. He says. Not actually sure if that's the right idea. She's like 2 levels off using that, isn't she? I'm still going to hold on to it for now.
There, that should do the trick.
42 materials. I definitely don't need any more materials. What have I not made? Technically that. This requires level 5, which Ikmina does not have. I could upgrade her claw to a 3-star claw. I don't want to spend my rope right now. I should do one of these. Just to unlock the next level of stuff. Okay. Okay. Yeah, those require Akkadian steel, which for sure we can make. If we just go to the apothecary, I definitely can make this right now. Now I have a new joke. What do the wives of the NSYNC boy band do? They buy. Oh, yeah. I guess we don't have a lot of residue here, but... Meow, 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 meow.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
Croc swine scale. That is what Godzilla produces, I think. 50% of a target's guard. I don't know. I don't really think I need that. I'm going to be real. All right, so I could upgrade some stars on these legendary items. Which would make them more worthwhile. I feel like Lucilla is really good. It's just that we haven't been queued up in a good position to do it. You know what? I also have a purple item being created right now. Why don't I save my rhyme steel? And why don't I save my wood and my rope and instead upgrade some stuff here? +1 ponies, +5 carrying capacity per pony. This is additional valor points. This one I really desperately want. I just need more rope for that. Yeah, that puts us up to 11 valor points. I feel good about that. I feel very good about that. Giggled and you know it. I love bad jokes. Like, they are absolutely one of my faves. I bought that hemp because I wanted to make a hemp tea. See what it unlocks. Blueberry tea. Oh. One blueberry. Is that how much it takes? Oh. I was using the blueberries to make booze, so... I guess we're going to make 5 pork stews. Yikes. We really need cabbages. Cabbages! Desperately need some cabbages. There's an art to telling bad jokes. A professional MC was explaining at one time. Apparently, if you tell a good joke, about half the audience won't find it funny, but everyone has a laugh at a bad joke and it breaks the ice. Same as to why bad jokes in Christmas crackers tend to be bad. So if you're seated next to someone you might not know very well, you can break the ice with a bad joke. There you go. I always like to think of it as like, if they can't appreciate a bad joke, screw them, you know? Who doesn't have at least a little bit of a sense of humor to them? Can I make you new armor? I can. Not that he's often hit, but his current armor is not very good, and more importantly, can't equip armor layers. Do I put a layer of the Falcon on here? Yeah, I guess I could. Why not? And then some dex layers. You only need to be level 5 to equip that item. So even Brother Brute is actually capable of equipping real armor now. You're wearing medium. Yeah, and that's actually not a bad choice for you. Can I make another one of those ghosts? I've never made one of these. I'm going to make one to put in Evie's armor. And I need cloth. All right, well, we don't have it. We don't have it. I'm okay with that. That was interesting when you first started the series. My cabbages. Quite interesting. I'll keep that in mind in case I need to break someone's eyes. No. I think I like that. That's what he meant. If you get in trouble, you just send the police back here and you say, he's the one who taught me how to do it. He's the one you're looking for. I kind of just want to talk to these guys to see if they have anything good to buy.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Yeah, I'll buy that. It's not particularly good to buy, but I do need that to make more Akkadian steel. I love that I'm just like stocking up equipment for like 4 levels from now. Just so unnecessary. All right, here's the big fight. And then we'll go find those bandits in the woods over there afterwards.
Long have I prayed to see Count Lahat's soul rejoin the light. Let us fight for the glory of the all-seeing eye, mercenaries.
I love the all-seeing eye. So good. Level 7, we have Count Lahat in here. Legionaries, sappers, duelists, Temple emissaries. We're probably going to get Vernalis leading us, which gives us attacks deal 5% damage to the health of targets hit. That might be really busted on pugilists. That might be crazy busted on pugilists. I think that means every strike does 5% damage. Supposed to break the ice with a bad joke. Imagine someone's eyes. It's going to be a conversation starter. Depends on the place. Topic of conversation. Middle of a frozen lake. The eyes would be better. This is so specific. What is Count Lahat there? Trained to kill. And then they also have military formation. And 1 against many. Which they start outnumbered, so. We get a duelist and we get Lord Vernalis, who's a pikeman. Obviously, I'm thinking about killing Count Lahert first. Obviously. Okay, so if Adelhard is here, can't even do it on them. There's a very easy triple to get here, killing this legionary, this sapper, and this duelist. It doesn't kill Count Lahart, but it leaves Christie to kill this sapper, and Turgis to kill this count. That means Locke is not needed over here. Neither is the Pooh Bear. This duelist is the first turn. These guys got interception, so it doesn't even matter if you engage them in combat. They're just going to go wherever they want. And then it's that sapper. So, what I'm going to do is this. Sapper, Lord Vernalis. This will make sense. I set myself up here, so if he wants to charge, he has to charge through me and hit another legionary. I kind of wish I put Doc Sean in here. He could have probably just gotten an easy double. Yeah. Every single strike does 5% to health. Pugilists continue to get even more busted. Let's see. I guess corrosion. There's no way you live that long. Oh, maybe you do. So nasty. So he'll lose 15% of his armor now as well. Oh, okay. Well, you set up a really nice spin to win. Cutlerheart is next. I'd like to kill these guys, so I'm going to do that. I don't have any points. Yeah, no, I do, though. Soften you up. If this goes well, I might even be able to just come down and stab Count Lahart. One! Two! 3. 4. I don't know why they're taking that damage twice, but I'll allow it. I really don't know the foggiest. Probably kill the enemy leader in this turn. Yeah. Multi-twitch. My world has changed. Yeah, you can watch a bunch of different people all at the same time. Oh, okay, Count Vernalis. What are you, blessed by Jiru or something? Calm down. Doo-doo-doo-dee. I probably can't kill you. But I tell you what I can do. Can pull you off of him and onto him. I take flurry of blows. Eesh. So protection's not going to do much here because I think it only protects against the first of the four flurries. I think. Huh? You know what? Let's test it. He's for sure going to get stabbed, so. You can't reach anybody. You can't reach anybody. Wow, I thought I was going to get such a nice multi-hit here, and I'm not at all. Like those dweebs on fire. Boot. What? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. How come this guy didn't get engaged? This target cannot be engaged in combat. At the end of their turn, heals all nearby allies for 20% of their max health. Sharp fin, military formation, 1 against many. Deals 12 to 23 damage to the target. If engaged with an ally, this ally gains riposte. Wow. What I would give for a set of chains right now. Can you imagine this character as a prisoner in your army? It would be so good. They wouldn't have to do anything. They just stay behind your back line, give you riposte with people, heal everybody for free. Like, how do I get this ability? Medical assistance. That's so good. This also means he basically doesn't trigger attacks of opportunity. Not completely, but like in a weird way, kind of. All right, homies, we better go in and start doing some damage. You can't multi-hit anybody. You can be engaged. Cough, cough, cough. Which also means that you can be stabbed in the back. Which also means you can be killed. Definitely. Oh, this is another emissary. weird and interesting character. Guy lights himself on fire in the process, I guess. Animals, animals, animals. Reichland, grizzly bear. Big Nick. $19 and burning. You're dead. Oh. You're absolutely dead. Convenient. I guess we could give everybody protection if we wanted for 2 rounds. Hell, why not? Maybe it'll make people like her a little bit more. 12 to 33. You know what? We might as well start doing that. Right. Can't be engaged. Up, up. She's got no points. You got no points. If I put you here, you at least trigger us around. Which gives you a point as well. Which might mean... I can either take an aim shot, or I can have the double bite. 3862, 3240, 1721. I feel like that's going to be more damage. Should be enough to kill him with the bleed. Ow. Yes. I was like, does he heal first or does he bleed first? That's the real question. Ow. And then you can come in and add to the pylon. All right. Let's give it to Randy. I don't know if you saw that very brief window where I hovered that attack over him and it said it was going to do 165 to 202 damage. But that was a lot of damage. Killed him in the first hit. Oh, nice. And that's a new hat upgrade for Big Nick. We can use that right away. Hell yeah. Should we put that bleed weapon on anybody else? Maybe Evie Sue? This is actually better than your current helmet in pretty much all stats. And it lets her apply bleeding to her weapon. I'm okay with that. Ikmina's leveled up, level 5. Go with that dex. She is a wrestler. First battle, attack of the battle applies all stance effects. That's not very good. Personal challenge or adaptation. I'm having a really hard time not taking personal challenge here. The flip side of this is I wonder, what are the upgrades for these abilities? Personal challenge adds rage if you succeeded in a personal challenge the round before. If focus applies all stance effects on the first attack of the battle, I bet the upgrade of that is every time you apply both status effects. Or perhaps like the first time you hit a new enemy, it applies both status effects. This, I don't have a clue what the upgrade of adaptation could be. Could change stances more than once per round. Is there a wiki? Yeah, I don't know that this would have been added to it though. If someone wants to check, I can wait a minute before signing that point. Seems like the kind of thing I'd be willing to look up. Oh, wow, look at all this loot. I got some leather on you. I can't steal the booze? Really?
If only I could meet my end as swiftly as my husband met his.
We can arrange that.
Lady Vernalis hasn't yet decided what will become of the Countess. I feel sorry for her.
Oh, it's her decision. Interesting.
Now that we have prevailed, I have become a countess, have I not?
You have. Think I have that on your save? Okay.
Mourn Count Lahart and his people. They died because they opposed Jeru's will.
Amen.
You, however, have shown your devotion.
Hear, hear.
The church will be just as grateful and delighted as I am. Please, accept this. I shall pray for all your endeavors.
$300. So I missed the lock. I missed the halberd upgrade. I don't know who gives that to you. Somebody in this zone unlocks an upgrade for the spear class. It's like a fourth class. Oh, this is the exact same thing? I mean, I'll take it, but... I wonder where that halberd comes from.
After class fled, the Count's henchman Rama is in a...
Well, said the cat. Think I can hit these bandits before fatigue kicks in? Level 5. That's fine. Looks like there's also a group of runaways in this area that I'm a little curious about. Megavai the Viper. Oh, no. Fatigue did kick in. I got greedy. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, they're very low level compared to me, so it's not a big deal, but every time this unit changes its stance, the next attack grants 1 rage. I'm assuming that you can only do that once a round. Thank you so much. Next attack grants 1 rage. I just don't see this being better than you get a full attack of opportunity that does 100% dex damage. Right? It's like each attack adds 5% extra damage. Or you could do a full 100% extra damage every turn. It's very hard to justify. I don't have enough for cutting Maelstrom. I just realized I have absolutely 0 Valor points, so we're just going to do this. Beep, 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 beep. That's a poacher. Why don't I just put a wolf on it? Ow. A hoodlum? Hammy. Right cleanse. Can't get close enough to trigger brutality here. Ah, man, if I had just done this the tiniest bit smarter, that would have been a triple kill right there. That would have been a very obvious triple kill. Oh, you're in mud. God dang it. Now I'm gonna get hurt. Alright, well that could have been a lot worse. Maggie the Viper. I could throw a poison knife at you. I'd rather not. Godzilla could just eat you. Nom, 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 nom. Good job, Godzilla. Alright, that gives us galvanized as well. Next up, a hoodlum. Not to be confused with a scoundrel or a vagabond. Take a little fury damage. I got greedy there. Even though that's corrosion, attack of opportunity, 59 damage, right? How do you not take that? Mr. Boombastic, totally fantastic. We'll go with the support surround. That should do more damage than that. If already engaged with an ally, the damage is increased by 50%. That is frustrating. That didn't calculate properly. I can say that with authority. You can't get into range. You can't get into range. You can. Stab. Get a point for Valorous Audacity. 3148, and I'm galvanized. Tell you what, let's do it this way. Bada boom. Double kill. No. Like, I think they've all gone and we have not, so. Shloop. Just slaughtering bandits. Chance stack multiple times. Rage stick for a longer time and stack. Rage does stack. And it does stick around. But like, not to a crazy percentage, I would argue. That's gonna give you brutality. That's gonna give you the kill. Thought maybe I could kill him with wrath, but makes sense that I can't. Get him, Hammy! Truly a glorious pig. I'll let Picnic take this. He tanked the hit. He deserves to get the kill. Someone's still alive. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Pop, 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 pop. Spackable 15 to 15, leading to accumulated extra damage of 105% after 6 attacks. Worth it or not, depending on the amount of attacks you do per turn. Okay, so you're actually making a very good argument for this right now, because pugilists attack like 4 times a turn. And you're right, each attack would get 5% from the previous attack or whatever. Interesting. Hey, a ringleader, level 5 ringleader's tabard. That might actually be good for somebody. Turgis, level up. Level 6. You weren't waiting on like level 6 armor, were you? Doesn't look like it. Level 6 axe, doesn't look like it. I think you're good to go. Ikamina. Oh, right. You still have your point. Did we know what the upgrade for focus does? When people show me the numbers, I love it too, yeah. The turns of combat for it to go net positive of the damage. Need to write a script to do it, though. They have dollar signs and they're being added to my bank account. I'm tempted to take focus here. But I think focus is designed for the bruiser. Or the slayer. More so. I don't know, man. Adaptation. 1 rage per stance change. Mixed with her hat. Because she's also got this rage hat right now. I could actually stack a lot of rage on her if we took the upgraded adaptation. I'm gonna wait for this confirmation. It's just once per turn. Yeah, yeah. But where she's already getting, like, you know, 1, 2, 3. She's already getting 3 rage a turn. I guess one of the reasons I'm thinking about this is because like she is designed actually as a tank. As a wrestler, she's designed to like get into position and lock people down in combat. We have her as Valorous Duel. She's got taunt. She's got takedown. So something like rage stacking kind of works for her. Because her goal is to just like stay there and build up and build up and build up. And that kind of like helps mitigate the lack of damage she gets otherwise. Make it not worth. Start at 3 rage, add 1 every turn. Yeah. Got attacked by 40 mixed zombies of various levels. Basic zombie, greater zombie lord, dire zombie lord, axeman, all at the same time. Gather them up around the shield wall tank and fireball. Yo. The answer to and cause of all life's problems. I guess I'm curious, can anyone tell me what the focus upgrade does? Is it just you apply all stance effects every attack? I can't imagine that's what it is. I can't camp with these guys here for sure. Oh, these are the never mind. I guess we're just doing another fatigue fight. Very good, sir. I thought this was a different group of bandits. The bandits that you can recruit. But I actually think we killed them a very long time ago. And I just totally forgot about it. Get rid of his damage so I do max on the riposte. The one thing I didn't actually do here was figure out where Adelhard is and where his triple kill is. It looks like it's here. If Ikmina swaps with that henchman, which, yeah, she could do that. Valorous Duel. Pop, pop, pop. Defensive stance in position. I do have to figure out how I'm going to charge up those points. One step at a time, though, I suppose. Bada bing! Bada boom! For every bonus applied to the target, they don't have any bonuses. So that's unlikely to kill. He's not engaged in combat, though, and he's a bomber. Oh, interesting. Debuffs count as bonuses. This dagger has just gone from like pretty good to exceptionally insane for my team, which is completely built around stacking debuffs. This means I could like destabilize, weaken, poison, bleed Destabilize, weaken, poison, bleed. And who knows what else. And then every one of those gives him an extra attack. And if I'm understanding the way that these work correctly, that might mean that 4 stacks of poison. Oh my god. Okay, so this is a crazy combo. If I was to give him a poison throwing knife, he could run into combat with someone, poison them, throw a poison vial to give them vulnerability and 5 stacks of poison in total, and then hit them at minimum 3 times for 26 to 33 damage. He's galvanized right now, so maybe a little bit less than that, but still a pretty big chunk in number. Oh, you can't get into range. You can also I've got the 3 points I need for my spin to win right now. Nice. I love when I don't have to use Frenzy. Bomber is next. Come on, I can't hit him with that. There we go. Point for the kill. Point for the kill with the brutality. All right, next up is the triple kill. Galvanize, easy ways to generate points. Yeah. If you're in the right spot. 2, 3, and there should be a 4th. Yeah, these poor buggers. Even though my troop is fatigued, they're just like absolutely gutting them. You have an attack stance challenge, so let's just take that. Who's left? These 2? Yeah. You've gone, you've gone, you've gone, you've gone. You can make it in. 18. 30 extra damage. I don't think that's going to matter. 18. You're taking 5. It might be enough to kill you with the poison, though. Oh! Or if you just crit him. That also works. Fight! Poison slap. Arrow in the back of the head. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Deserter's Spare Boot. Renegade's Brigandage. Nothing too serious. The skill I'm wondering about right now, Newton, is Focus. Just what the upgraded version of that does. All right, we desperately need to rest. He says with food? Yes, okay, we do have food. Yeah, I think I'm just doing that. I have a lot of milk, but that's okay. We'll use that in other places. Hot dog. We're almost back up to 2,000. Randy's got something to say. If only my parents could see me now, they'd be so proud of the fighter I've become. Oh my god, the fighting arena. Let us celebrate. Become closer to your companions and friends. Adores. When best friends are in close proximity, they're stronger in battle and happier in camp. I didn't know that it also affected battle. Reichland and Brutus. Oh, that's good, actually. You and Brutus tend to hang out together. Quite a fair bit. Supposed to understand the fatigue. Fatigue people just work harder to get to sleep. Yeah, I mean, sometimes. Sometimes. For sure. So this doesn't take anything. This just takes $50. I'm kind of wondering about taking troop relationships improve faster. Let's not think about it. Let's just do it. Super close. 5 of these. 3 rests. So I could do that in 3 rests and then I could switch that out. Or I could catch 2 animals. And I'd also unlock it. So I need to go to this arena. Let's do that right now. Let us go without delay. It is this way, right? Yeah. I think we have everything we need from this tracker's camp. If I'm remembering correctly. Just in case, I'll pop in and say hi.
If this is your first time hunting the Ghost Pack, I suggest you make sure you are fully prepared.
Yeah. I'm good. You don't think these guys have new skill books, do you?
Wouldn't surprise me if Count...
Those guys over there are rubbish.
They do.
Completely hopeless. Don't make the same mistake. Learn.
They do. They do. They also have the upgrade for this axe. Or for Lucilla. It's just going to cost me a bloody fortune no matter what one I do. So one of the things I'm kind of thinking about with Lucilla is that if I upgrade this, give it to Brutus, and then go for the rats, I could literally just send him directly after a rat's nest. He'll take 1 round of poison, and then he'll probably one-shot a rat's nest. And anything around it. I guess I can still think on this a little bit, though.
Those guys over there are rubbish. Completely hopeless. Don't make the same mistake. Learn new skills if you don't want to end up like them.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh, a little bonus, little bonus whore. I'm gonna have to get some water. Apparently, I don't know what's going on with my voice this week. Normally, this only happens when I've like got a cold or just come off having a cold. Oh, this is so nice. Look at this double respawn here. Lots of free loot. Sapphires, gray clusters. Ooh, secret. Hidden iron ore in the corner. Oh, wow. Agent. Sloppy work. Don't even deserve the good stuff. Tea time. Well, I think water time. Tea time is evening time for me. Hammy found some mushrooms. Good job, Hammy. Keep it up. All right, we're going to pop in here. Into the secret underground fighting Smugglers Arena. I can hardly believe that we've only managed to get rid of like one wanted star. Over the course of like 3 or 4 arrests. And 50 of those points was from an event. They really amped this up. Made this way worse. It's going to be a big problem going back into Tiltrin and the other areas because they are like Vertruce and Tiltrin are both like very heavily patrolled. Looter, not so much. And the sea, I don't know. I guess not at all.
You know, but since you came all this way, it wouldn't be fair to turn you away.
Let's sign up.
To fight. The rules are the same
Rampart.
as in legal arenas.
This looks like food. Or possibly a shield? A team consists of 4 fighters. After registering, the team cannot be modified for the rest of the competition. Fight 3 battles in a row and take on the arena champion to try and obtain their medal. When a fighter has no more health, they don't die, but they're instantly taken out of combat. At the start of each round, all units gain a random bonus for 1 round. All right, well, Toll is an obvious choice. Christie is an obvious choice. I think the Doctor is an obvious choice. Locke? Or Adelhard? Puggy for the win. Want to go to war. So we have a spearman, a tank, like an armor-breaking tank, a spearman, a backstabbing instant kill pugilist, I don't think it's Adelhard, because in an arena, it's unlikely that they're all going to be bundled up together. The Doctor's going in. Oh, for sure. I mean, he's so good. Both of his skills are upgraded. And he's got that extra aim. Locke has the fire sword, which isn't super useful in this fight. But he's also got the repost build. It takes like no damage. Turgis has ovation. Fanaticism. First aid. Locke provides a little bit of AoE if we need it. Also, he's the only one who can do fire damage. And destabilize, which is actually super valuable. Because it causes like heavy guard units to just take so much extra damage. I think I'm going to take Locke. Godzilla. I don't think you can take Godzilla. What does this do? Willpower and crit. Such a weird choice for him. Oh, but it got his willpower up really high. Clever fisherman. Grumpy tormentor. Yeah, I think I'm going to take Locke. Solitary. Well, I didn't realize you had that. Increased chance of recruiting a nearby prisoner. I also didn't know you had that. Oh, I should really put you on the campfire if that's the case. Randy is super useful with the poison vial and hysteria. Also, $40.36. Yeah, but I think I need another tank. Yeah, all right, let's go with this. New requirement. All enemies must take damage. Flanessa. Level 4. Oh, okay. Ronelia. Scylla. Merlin. What do we have? Damage is doubled if the target's health is higher. Boarding lures them in. These are pirates? Oh, fun. Shield slam, fragility. Blind disengages. Inflicts damage and applies bleeding. And you just have deals damage and gains riposte. You go first. I could probably kill you with an opening strike. $30.36. He's next to go. Gaze riposte. I'm gonna have Locke do this. Sure, he gets riposte, but he also takes a riposte and leaves combat. I didn't expect him to leave combat right away. That was a bit of a shocker. You're in attack stance, so you're pretty much just dead. And... no. Out of combat. Come down here, generate a free point. Flanessa is next. If engaged with an ally, this skill forces them to disengage and inflicts an attack of opportunity, so that's fine. Can I get a galvanize here and get both of you? No. Why did that do so little damage? I might as well trigger that. So I take 1 damage and deal 7 back. 1 deal and deal 7 back. That's a nice deal. I gotta be a little bit careful of this. so that I don't accidentally put a spear through one of my own guys. You made the crowd happy. You get 3 points. All companions must move. Flanessa's going first. They're still weakened. They're still bleeding. I think I can actually just kill you. Bada boom. Problem solved. All right. Well, we took 2 armor damage and gained a bunch of points. Can't find it online right now. It would take 34 turns to adaptation to outdo the damage, but maybe someone can drop me the wordings. It doesn't feel right. 100% extra damage once. No, 100% extra damage every single turn. It's basically you get an attack of, if you do your challenge, either your attack or defense, you get an attack of opportunity, and that attack of opportunity, it seems to do 100% dex damage. Is the vibe I'm getting. Critical damage increased by 15%, or every time a companion lands a critical hit, they apply bleeding. We're already doing bleeding from the spear. Let's take crit damage increased by 15. New arena rules. A legionary joins the opponent's group every time a requirement is failed. All right, well, that's not too bad. All units gain 1 random bonus for 1 round. Oh. Okay, well, that works. I'm maxed out on valor points. We're going souped up. Each companion must end their turn next to an ally. Oh, that's a little trickier. Everybody is still very low level, though. Must end their turn next to an ally. That's kind of impossible. It's not entirely impossible, though. Maniac. All right, well, it means Toll gets the opening hit, which is fine. He doesn't really care about that. Target's health is higher, 36, 36. Okay, so that should be fine. Trying to find the way to do this right now, and I'm not sure it's possible. I actually should have moved Christy. Shoot. Oh no. Yeah, that can work. That can work. That can work. Boot him. I'm going to move back 1 square because... Never mind. I actually thought those characters were each other. I got confused. Oh. Lol. That counter riposte? That was too good. That was absolutely too good. You have 16 feet of movement. $20, $49. 28. 36. All right, we're gonna do that. Knock him out. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna hit this guy with attack, stance, arterial precision. Attack of opportunity. Attack of opportunity. And then you can end next to anybody you want. I get bleed hooked, but that's fine. If Toll kills him, does it pass my requirement test? I think it does. I could always just move back if it didn't. Nice. Move, kill, move back. Following your victory, the crowd adores you. Fulfilling a requirement grants galvanization to companions, or strength of companions is increased by 5%. This would affect 3 of my 4 characters. %5 is going to be like +2 strength. I feel like galvanization is the way to go. When a unit has a bonus removed, they heal themselves for 10% of their maximum health. All right, I don't really foresee that being a problem. Wow. All right, round 3. Do not attack the same unit twice. Okay, so a pugilist instantly fails this. No matter what I do. Yeah. Yeah, no matter what I do, a pugilist instantly fails that requirement. Who goes next? That one. I'm gonna let her just hook Toll, and I'm gonna take the damage. Can't attack twice. Dang. That goes my plan. I was going to run up here, throw a spear through both of them with the brutal from Locke. Well, disengage. Lead. Only once, you say. Yeah. Yeah. So it's a guaranteed fail with the pugilist. That's really unfortunate. That's kind of quite annoying, actually. Kirsty's mad, so she's just getting double kills. She's like, fine, that's how you want to play the game? Two can play at that game. Well, I mean, if I've already failed the challenge, might as well just go for broke, right? I guess Dr. Sean probably couldn't succeed either. Because the flurry of blows. Oh, wow, that's so funny. The Legionnaire came in, but because I won on the first round, it didn't actually count. As long as an enemy is engaged, they have fragility. Every time a companion is attacked, they gain fury. Fragility is 30% damage. Fury is 5. So, sold. Let's take on the champion. New requirement, lock must not move. Chris Ked. So it is a unique buckler that we're going to get. What's really, really, really unfortunate of lock must not move is that lock has destabilization and could break this guy's guard, which I'm going to need to do. Deals 26 to 32 damage, randomly applies one of the unit's debuffs to the targets, then randomly gains one of the target's buffs. You can't be engaged, can you? Berserk. And defensive stance. Damage taken reduced by 10%. Stackable. At 10 stacks switches to Berserk stance. Damage increased for a 50% for each bonus and debuff applied to the target and this unit. Oh, this is maybe going to be bad. Can't find info on the Feudalist skills online. Yeah, I figured as much. Like, it's still a fairly new DLC, right? So I didn't think they'd have anything updated yet. Just tell the bonus challenge to F off. Put everyone behind lock. I mean, it has to come to lock. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm just going to probably say screw this. I don't need the 3 points. It will spawn a legionary. At the end of their turn, this unit gains a random bonus for 1 round. If they're engaged in combat, the engaged opponent gets a random debuff for 1 round. Fury. Why do you have Fury? Berserk. Berserk. Inspiration. Weakening. So I'm trying to figure out if I go in and I destabilize it, it's going to hit me with duel. So I'm going to become destabilized. And it's going to steal either my Fury or my... No, because the Fury will be used. I think it will steal Riposte. Yeah. That's rough. I'm not in love with that. Oh, I also get leather straps. Well, let's see what it does. It took leather straps, which gives it 10% guard, but it's destabilized, so its guard is reduced to 0. That actually worked pretty well. Deals 10 to 12 damage to the target. Damage is increased by 50% for each debuff applied to the target and this target. Fart. Can I kill it in this opening round? It's gonna duel again. All it can get is leather straps. Damage reduced by 60%. If I hit it with a flurry of blows, every time this unit takes damage. All right, this is going to hurt poor Locke, but this is what I'm going to do. That should put him in berserker stance. It also healed him. $92 damage from that. This is gonna hurt. No, 24. That could be worse. I'm fragile, which isn't ideal, but every time we hit him now, it should do a crazy amount of extra damage. In fact, he's dead. In fact, it's not really a
If I'd
problem.
known you were that good, I would have bet on you, mercenaries. Too bad.
Achievement unlocked. This isn't even my final form.
Take your reward. If you want another one, come back and face our best fighters.
What do you mean if I want another one? Complete an arena or win a roust game. I don't know what roust is. It is said that nothing can break through this shield. If it wasn't enough, its edges were maliciously sharpened to cleave skulls. Deal 30 to 40 strength damage for each target. Damage is increased by 15% for each bonus and debuff applied to the target and this unit. Each bonus and debuff. I feel like that's the right choice for him. Maybe. You have no way to get protection if I give you that shield, so I don't think I'm going to do that. We'll see about that. Come to lock. Roust is like an American football minigame. Interesting. I'd like to know more about this. Sage, hello. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Happy New Year. I really don't know what to do. Maybe I should just take focus and then figure it out if it's any good. I mean, I do kind of like the fact that it could give me in position for a couple of rounds for free, no matter what I do here. I don't know, man. I think I'm just going to take personal challenge. The thing is if you upgrade personal challenge, it also gives you rage. And it gives you an attack of opportunity. I really just don't see the others as like even remotely competing against it right now.
You dare come to...
Don't be so
coy. Now that you beat our champion, you're part of the family.
Corrosive bomblet applies corrosion to all enemies in the area. Poison flask. All units in the area lose 5% of their maximum health. Creates a cloud of poison. Chest plate. This wearer has a 25% chance to avoid injury. Oh, they also have skill books here. I'm gonna buy all of this. Here's what I'm gonna do. Corrosive bomblet, poison flask. Alzarian powder, immortal bloom, and hemp. Okay. Infected blood and 4 vials. Last but not least, a chest piece. Piece of armor can act as a belt, but unfortunately it doesn't adjust to the wearer's weight line. It's a belt accessory. Oh, that's really not that good.
You ready to face our fighters once again? I hope you know what you're doing. Chris, our champion, has improved since last time.
Interesting. So you can do the arenas on hard mode, but they just give you money. They don't give you another legendary artifact. Which is honestly the main reason I would want to do that. $150 to do that arena again is... I don't know, not necessarily worth it. Level 4. Ringleader's Tabard. Is there anybody we wanted to give that tabard to? We do have a couple light armor users, such as Brother Brute. That would be a big upgrade for you. And it gives you critical hit. Let me take the layers out of that. Give you this. And then we can put those layers back in. Level 5 armor. Yeah, so it's still only the dex pieces we can add. That's pretty good armor now. Kamina's got outlaw layered armor, which is better than anything else. And Evie is in heavy. 48, 52, 52. Let's break these down. Break down that barboot as well, I think. Sorry, I just need to check. Level 4. Level 5. The ever so slight upgrade. That we can break down. Hey, Mona. We have a little visitor. All right. I definitely got to get better at getting rid of stuff. Wood and rope. This is the next upgrade we should get. 1 additional leather every time. For science. Are there non-dex pugs? No, they're all dex based. There's 1 light armor and 2 medium armors. But the weapons are dex weapons. As far as I'm aware, I haven't seen a strength-based. In the same way that I haven't seen like a dex-based spear. That's not to say that it couldn't possibly exist, but it would be very strange. Because you would have to like completely respec your character. You want to say hi to everybody, Mona? Or are you just comfy lying on my arm? Will you say hi? Hello. It's Mona time. Like to say anything into the mic for everybody? Maybe some nice purrs? One of these days I'm going to have to figure out how to make the sound gate like turn off at a click of a button. And then you can get all the nice Mona noises. The good Mona ASMR. Yeah, Mona. Yeah, Mona. Good girl. So well behaved. Better say hi. I typed back to stream because I heard Mona had shown up. She's vibing. She's chilling. She's like, what are you still doing in here? Wrap this up, old man. Knuckle duster would be strength. Yeah, actually, that's a good way to take it. Yeah, if you had like knuckle dusters, I could see those being strength based. Playing Wartales with one hand so I can pet my cat at the same time. That's a grizzly bear. Oh, the Ghost of Harag. Are we gonna do that? I guess we are. We've done everything else. If not now, then when? Honey. Honey, honey. I'd like to keep the grilled pork if we can. He says. Not sure that he can. Wow, we gotta eat like everything here. Average? Why am I getting any danger at all? Because that grizzly bear is up there? Or because I'm like on the road? Here we go. Big Nick unlocked the trait Maniac. Willpower reduced by 5 until their equipment is repaired. Homie, that's gotta go. I am not okay with that. I am not okay with that at all. He's a maniac. Maniac. On the floor. And he's moaning like he's never moaned before. I'm having to click and run simultaneously with the same hand. Going on extra rest, your companions will demand more money. Well, we're almost down to wanted level 2. Right, the rat's nest. We're not quite ready for the rat's nest, but we're extremely close.
Might you be looking for
Pub cheese.
Here is your reward.
Delicious pub cheese. We could pick up this quest. But I gotta be honest. I don't think I'm going to. No, I think I am. It's got to be right next to the Python. Oh, no, it's actually going to be right next to the rat nest. Okay.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there...
We got a ranger, we got a ranger, and we got a spearman. I don't care for any of these fellas.
Oh, I don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since...
Are these guys going to be restocked? They are, thank God.
And requisition.
I was like, we had to buy so much food. We literally bought all of the food that was here last time we came in. I mean, we can make like apple cider. I'll buy all that. I don't know that I need those apples.
It's quite pungent, I admit. But I can assure you, it is still perfectly edible.
It's at least something to eat. God, I can't believe I'm buying all of it.
The war drags on.
I gotta get rid of some of these animals, dudes. If this is what I do every time I come to town, if I just buy the entire marketplace empty every single time I come to town, that was like $300 of food. If that's what is required for us to survive, I am concerned. Like, gravely concerned. Oh yeah, apple pancakes. I forgot about these. We can mix those with a couple different things. What is in my meat rack? Oh, corpses. What about... Don't we have a chicken dish? Oh my God, have we not learned cooking chicken? No, we haven't. Hilarious. All right. A lightly braised chicken dripping with grease. To work on that. Yeah, both hill delights. So the eel soup and the mutton stew both take apple pancakes. This one's going to be really good if I can get some more apples for apple pancakes, because mutton stew we can buy a bunch of in Tiltrin, and then we've been just making brandy out of everything else. So we should be able to get like a consistent amount of that. If that's the case, eel and cabbage makes culture shock or creature comforts, whatever one. So I'm going to cook this perch. Even though I can make cabbage perch, I just don't have any cabbages. I'd rather save those for the eels. Definitely need your animals to pull their weight more on the grocery bill. Yeah. Yeah. 12. 8. 1. Wow, he doesn't eat anything. Oh yeah, cold-blooded. These guys are 6 each. Like, if I got rid of the 2 wolves and the bear, I would save 24 food. Which is like a third of my food. Almost. Jackalberry, thank you for the hundo bits. How you doing? Cold-blooded murderer. Godzilla, yeah, he is a cold-blooded murderer. There ain't no doubt about it. Oh, we need to talk to the, the blacksmith. Who has...
There were 2 of us working here until
Edoran Restoration.
enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from there. That should do the trick.
I don't think I have anything to sell you, do I? Who knows anymore? Sell that. That little low-level jacket. So that's another 10 points. So what do we have? We have 10, 10. Five. Oh, I haven't got that one. All right, so it's an extra 25 we have added right now. I should probably also sell these gold teeth. Also, we still haven't found this mercenaries treasure. Which is driving me a little bit bonkers. Reach day 100 in difficulty. Achievement unlocked.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
Before I take that rat's nest on, I need 3 PP. Catch 2 animals or study 5 antiquities. Two. That's also 2. Are they 1? I think they're 2. So I could rest 4 times before doing that rat's nest. Or I could go out and find some animals and kill them. There's the guard, so we better go this way anyway. Get the heck out of town. I guess let's open up with the Ghost of Harag. Get Reichland the new bow. Do some looting on the way. Bonk. 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 She's got to be close to getting master. Same thing with Dr. Sean and the lumberjacking. Like, they're pulling so much out of these locations. Woohoo! Why are these guys up here? I'm a little worried. They might try to fight me. They are. You've already lost the war. Leave me alone. Can I get in here and do this fight before fatigue kicks in? Definitely not. And more worrisome is that no danger level. Okay. Guess we can make hemp tea here if we need. Wow, we really don't have any good food going into this boss fight. Which is rough. Which is real rough. Sheesh. So we'll get 1 extra valor point. That's it. I miss my good food. Well, at least we're back down in wanted level. So, yeah, Adelhard. I'm going to put him there. For now, I'm going to do that. And what I'll actually do is I'll have Adelhard sit here. And then I'll have prisoners there as well. I'll have prisoners working the tanning rack, I should say. And that should actually, like, even it all out. So I didn't realize Adelhard that had that ability to recruit prisoners easier. Dude, this still shows as a red quest. Am I making a terrible mistake trying this right now?
A ghost? I am no ghost. I am Kagal, the best hunter in Harag. As for you, how dare you track me down, dogs of Edoran?
I hope this goes okay.
I will kill you. Death to the general. Harag will live.
He's level 7. With 3 boars and 3 wolves. I think we could do this. Nemki kicked his ass about 20 minutes ago? Well, now I gotta show him up. I remember this not being the hardest fight, but I also fought this so long ago, and I know that they've changed things dramatically. Oh, yes. Animal protection. Damage taken reduced by 15% stackable. Oh, man. All right, well, there's a good spin to win here for sure. I'd like to kill the boars first because they get, every time a unit dies, this unit gains 30% extra damage. Disengages. Forces them to engage. Oh, you all get brothers in arms. Oh, that's so greasy. What do you do? He doesn't get to attack every single turn, which is good. He gets piercing ammo. All allies engaged in combat create an attack with opportunity against their enemy. Calls reinforcements if there are no allied animals. Oh, for each allied animal not engaged in combat. Oh, okay. So all I really need to do is engage all your animals. Up, up. Up. Well, okay. I can see this up. This guy's gonna disengage if I attack him anyway. Sorry, let me make sure that everybody else is in the correct positions, which they're currently not. That might queue up. I'd be wise to move Evie Sue there beforehand to engage him, and then I could get the triple hit there. So let's just make sure everyone else is in position, if that's going to be the case. And we can tank the bulk of this. Oh, I did need to check this with Adelherd. That pig is not in position, so Big Nick is going to have to push him back. Which I think is fine. Yeah, there's still enough room to actually get in there. Do I want to spear wall this guy? I don't think so. Great. That works well. I'm happy with that. This guy is next, so I actually did screw that up a little bit. I should have done this first so that he takes the bleed damage on this shot. So I'm just going to have to abandon the brutality. Ah, you can't hit him anyway. How can you hit the grizzly bear and not the wolf? It doesn't make any sense. What? That doesn't make any sense. They're occupying the same set of squares. And now I've screwed up, so I'm not even hitting him. The whole reason I came out here in the first place. Ah, well. Slog at first with that much damage reduction. Well, we've got 3 of them occupied. Adelhard goes in next. Four of them occupied. %45 damage reduction. He's gonna move, so now is really my only good opportunity to do this. Kill him, kill him. Yes! And the galvanize. That also solves 2 of his pigs. And now he's forced to move this way. Damage is increased by 30%. Twice, perhaps? I'm gonna get shot with a really gross arrow right now. Oh, yeah. Oh. Ow. That could have been worse. You lock him up. Take a little bit of damage. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Perfect. And you know who's right next to him is Toll. You know what Toll does really well? Smashes armor. And are you stuck in combat with him? Oh, that's really unfortunate for you. That couldn't be much more unfortunate if you tried. It's insane how good pugilists are. That was over half of his, like, that was all of his HP and some of his armor in a single attack. She did the 1, 2, 3, then got the 4th attack from the personal challenge, and then got the 5th attack from Toll. Doesn't need that spine. The Indomitable One. 20 dex. Deals 50% dex damage to all units in the area. If crit, they get knocked back and lose 10% of their health. Absolutely bombastic. I'm going to repair all. Think that's also like $600. This dated hunter's outfit looks similar to those represented in the tapestries of the Edoran War. How many decades has this man lived here? We may never know now that we murdered him in cold blood. 25 to 41. 24, but multiple units. Wow, that ghost bow is good. We're going to spend a bunch of our Axarian steel or whatever the hell it's called. And we're going to put 3 stars on that bow as well. Dig! Oh my god. This is the mercenaries treasure. Two gems, 3 rubies, a sapphire. Check mark. Does that not count as a secret? Really? It's literally buried treasure. Okay, so we have bandits and we have rebels. And we have a rat's nest to get to. And we got bandits on the other side of that rat nest. I need to go down this way, so I need these guys to turn the hell around. Y'all serious with this right now? I don't want to fight you. I got the wood. You can't catch me. I would also just love to find like a pack of animals so I could get this thing unlocked before we do the rat nest. Are there no animals in these them there hills? It seems absurd. It seems absolutely ludicrous that there's no animals in these them there hills. These are fanatics, religious zealots and the like. And they are level 7, so... Well, I would love for them to be easy peasy lemon squeezy. They're not quite. But they're almost. Too many animals in the zoo. So these 3 will die almost immediately. All right, we'll go with something like that. Filleting the Red. Damage increased by 40% for each bonus applied to the target of their attacks. All right, so that's a really annoying passive. And these are the guys that you can't let engage combat. So I have 2 attacks, and then I have to push and spin. Let us begin. You're on fire. You are destabilized. 16 to 22 damage. That does not seem like that much. I would have guessed that would do more. And he's surprised. Ah, well. Let him repost. Ooh, actually, maybe not. Donk. Do I want to add bleed damage to these guys as well? I could do a poison bleed. I should have done that the other way if I'm going to do that. That's fine. He dies from repost. Just gutted. Just straight through the gut. No chill. Just move you there. All right. This does at least mean I have the temporary points for this. Humans are animals for the poacher ability? I don't think they count. As nice as that might be. Purifier. Stab in the back of fire. 49. Yeah, I'll spend the frenzy. I could have wrathed, but I figured he's not really going to be able to reach anybody else, so there's not a huge point. Next up, we have this fanatic. Who... You're in attack stance, which means you can just kill anybody you pick. Pretty much. I mean, he's not immediately dead, but he's going to be dead. I guess we could hit him with that. We could also probably just like run a puppy dog into him. Or an archer. Or... I think I could thread this. Let's see if I can thread this. That's a kill. The real question is it a kill on him? 21. No. So I'm actually going to kill you, get a free point, and then use that point to kill him. Seeing as it don't matter too much how I do that. All right, who's next? This guy? I feel like we're making pretty short work of these dudes. Yeet a spear into his back. Right, of course, and we also have challenge stance now on you. Amazing that it took us literally killing everybody but the boss to get galvanized. Wow, you can just reach him. A little poison. A little hysteria. Okay, so stacks don't do extra damage. Noted. Are you in trouble? 30 damage, 40 damage. Damage increased by 40% for each bonus applied to the target of their attacks. I wouldn't say you're in trouble, but I wouldn't say you're in a great spot. But I wouldn't really say I have literally anything else. What? What? Why can't I hit him with this ability? Is this a meme? He's like in between the two notches. I've literally never seen that happen before. Unreal. That's so upsetting. Yeah, our poor boy's gonna take a hit. Avel. All the puppies. All the boars. You can't even get encouragement. That would be really good if you could have done that, actually. That would have been exactly what you were, like, designed to do. But alas, you're just out of range. All right, you're done. You're done. You're done. Take the hit. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. Randy, you poor son of a gun. Why are there reinforcements on this map? This doesn't make any sense. God damn it. You're out of range. You're a messenger, so you're not out of range. You're not out of range. You'll kill Nora off. All right, well, let's kill this guy. You can stab him for a lot, but currently he has a ton of shield. So the best thing I could actually do is give him a destabilizing kick. And then he also gets the light on fire, which is kind of fun. You're gonna shoot somebody for sure. So why don't I solve that problem by doing this? Can you use a bow in combat? I think you can. Nope, you can't. You are on fire, though. This guy can reach Noroth, which I don't want to have happen. You can probably reach Godzilla, too. You have a ranged weapon. Oh, no, we're okay. Hi-ya. I wish I didn't double move you. I got to abandon Ren. We might lose our dogs here. Almost certainly. Almost certainly. Willpower save. He is on fire, though. It is still statistically better for us to just engage in combat. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a flippin' nightmare. I want this guy gone. That's enough out of him. That's more than enough out of him. Okay, where is Turgis? Because he's the one who has Ovation. So we're going to move him down. We're going to Ovate so everybody gets double movement. Then we're going to basically stay the hell out of the way. Has this guy gone? I don't think he has. Or no, maybe he did and he just couldn't reach anybody. Rend is already moved, so he won't take fire damage till next turn. So we got Brutus, we got the Doctor. I'm very concerned about Godzilla right now, because I do actually care about Godzilla. Randy, you're in no position. Turgis is gone. So it's Christie, Toll, Brutus, and Dr. Sean are the 4 people I have. Dr. Sean can kill that worshipper and kill the messenger at the beginning of next turn. Brutus can engage with that purifier. Toll can't reach Jack. Which means that Christie has to go down and save Godzilla. All right. Time for the plan to engage. This is a Hail Mary to save our pets. One. Galvanize. Oh, I might be able to get him to run if I kill one more guy. So let's have Christie go down. Stop blocking the camera, please. I can't get the back ambush. But I can get the challenge strike. Doesn't really matter. Technically, the attack of opportunity does a fair bit more damage, so. And that's it. You're out of movement there. But you can stop the fire on Godzilla. So let's do that. I do have Monty the Mole Rat. Mr. Bombastic himself. That guy's my one, like, uncontrolled. I guess Noroth and Bombastic can probably attack this guy once we're set up. Let's just get that on him for good measure. Oh, Noroth's already gone, actually. That's okay. Nibbles. If I'm here, I'm likely to aggro this guy. Should have galvanized before I moved, though. You're on fire. You're not on fire. You have a first aid. That is the last of my points. Frustratingly. Oh, I just realized I could have also just moved onto that snow iris, probably. Randy, you're gonna just vibe back here where it's safe. No, 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 no. Why did I do that? You're gonna light everybody on fire. You can come down. You can't engage. You just vibe with these dudes. You can vibe with this dude. Hammy, you're a pig that we write songs about. A new round is starting. Okay. Okay. Toll. Armor break. I'm gonna armor break and leave it at that. I'm gonna stand next to this wolf, take flurry of blows. That'll give me a point, which I can then use. Yes. I will let them flee. Which I can then use to let them flee. 3-star Knight of the Ice Sword. And a handful of other stuff. Leaves us in not too bad a spot. Why not? All right. So I guess it's Rat's plans or rest, which is probably going to be rest. I'll probably go back down to Accordia, cash in those 2 quests. And then we'll only be like a couple of rests off the rats. So we'll have to just do it that way. But we're going to leave it at that. Because that's all the time we got for today. Thank you so much for joining me on Wartales. We'll be back again tomorrow. We'll wrap up those rat's nests and then we'll head back up north. And we'll deal with Virtues step by step. Thank you. We'll see you back here then. Bye-bye.